should be good because it is that time. It's me again. It's that time again. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome along, people, to my live stream. Welcome to the channel. My name's Danny C. Let's get down to business, shall we? On the Saturday night. Now, that's a rarity, isn't it? To stream on the Saturday night, whatever the current environment or so. Anyway, we've got some racing to do. Some serious racing first, and then it's where the fun begins. After the race, it's where the fun begins. So, obviously, first things first, I hope everyone's doing good. Just been out for a couple of hours, and I thought, yeah, had something to eat, just a couple of drinks. I'm still doing good, okay? Don't you worry, people. But obviously, therefore, that we've gone into to keep the entertainment flowing. Therefore, just take the opportunity to go and race at the higher level this time. So that's where where things are starting to be going a bit more serious. So, but yeah, welcome along, Kiss Up. Thank you very much for tuning in. Hope you're well. Have a look at his content on YouTube, people, where he does his own simulations with whether it's the if I remember, obviously you were doing some racing with the ACC at one point, as well as the racing games, some truck driving games or whatever the kind of stuff that he does. So, and then we've got Ahmed. Welcome along. Thank you very much for tuning in. I'm not too bad, thank you. Good to hear that you're doing good. Yeah, I'm sound. I'm sound as a pound. So, right, let the Saturday night begin then with the manufacturers. So obviously, I had a crack at the manufacturers earlier on. So therefore, we're going to be going on to do some more. So you tried the GT7 after the update, but off stream. Okay. So, what are your thoughts on the new physics and so on, Kezub? If you don't mind sharing with us. No problem at all. So, how are you finding the new physics, the update? Now that you've been on the game for the first time in what? It feels like ages, if I remember correctly. Just had to get this coffee down on me and all. So yeah, that's gonna keep me going for the next couple of hours, I reckon. Yeah. Well, I had mixed reviews that from some other people. Some like it, some don't. Other than that, it's something that takes some getting used to in terms of the drivability, and so on. But yeah, just looking on some bits on Discord and yeah. So, but yeah, what's going to happen there is that there's going to be some league racing action, especially in the manufacturers, as we're starting off at Suzuka. Then after Suzuka, we're going to be off to Circuit Gilles there, and afterwards we're going to go off to Mount Panorama, and then you also have the last one of the campaign, Circuit de Catalunya GP, without the chicane. So that's the last round of the World Series, the Manufacturers Cup. So other than that, that's what we've got lined up too. Thank you very much for putting smashing the like button, Ahmed. Really appreciate it. So yeah, definitely. And what I find different with the with my driving style, which I had to adapt to in some ways, is the ability, just to feel the necessity, to go and try and get the trail braking if needs be. So therefore, that I could just get the car to turn in there nicely, in order to get the stability that I want and the response I want, and have the ability to power out of the corners. So it's just the key bits, of course, is that which I find different is the cornering exits, the being one of the last of the late breakers, which I feel I'm breaking a little bit later. So there's very much feel different sorts. And then, so if you notice that when you thought that once upon a time the Porsche 911 992 2022 GT3 race car was the OP car, if you look right now, it's the Genesis. Look at that. A 50.9 from Sammy Stake. And he too himself obviously got himself close to the top 10 at one point. Yeah. So, and even too, that he has his own video that he's going to be published, or it's already published. So have a look at his content for those who don't know. Sammy Snake, who I've known for a long time, because I know him in person, you see. So that's how I know. So, yeah, so Genesis, like a 50.9 at Yes Marina, a 50.5 should I say, a 50.5 at Yes Marina, and I'm only like 2 seconds off the top. I feel like I've got a low 52 in me, or maybe a 51. Anyway, enough of that. The meta stuff. We just need to get ourselves onto the last remaining entry at Suzuka. And that Porsche, obviously, it got nerfed big style. I'm not going to lie. So, it's had its good days. So, yeah, it's just a matter of time in it of what happens next and so. But, yeah. So, I'm currently... Yeah. If I get a good time around there, for instance. So, yeah. Let's get straight into this business. What's the recommended brake balance for this? Anybody that's watching? Is it worth just risking it with 4? Welcome along, Clayjacks. Thank you very much for tuning in. Hope you're well. So, the brand Porsche didn't pay BPD well as they wanted to. Each their own, really. So, I just have a crack at this one round in the GTWS World Series, for instance, and then I'll just go from there. Though I could do a few more rounds, but with it being a friendly, to me it's a friendly. It's I don't really need to, so. I mean, if it was for an online qualifiers, then I would literally, just get serious at it. But in this scenario, I'll just no, I don't need to. So the ghost offset is at 0.3, for those who are wondering. So that's just a warm-up lap. At the brake balance 4 to the rear. Welcome along, Moreno. Thank you for tuning in. Hope you're well. Let's have a look. Appreciate the good luck message and thank you for stopping by. Enjoy your Saturday night, whatever you're up to. So, whilst I am on the go, with those who are watching, after this race, is anybody interested in open lobbies in the GR3s? If there's anybody watching, well, just say yeah. No one's judging, just say yeah. If there's anybody on here that's watching that's interested in GR3 lobbies after this race, and then we'll just get a couple hours in of the Saturday night. If anybody's around, I don't mind doing whatever. I don't mind going on to do some daily races in the Yas Marina as well. I can literally tell this car is proving to be a challenge to drive since this update, like majority of the MR cars. But you know what? I just want to enjoy the challenge. Do you know what I mean? Just want to get a quick feel of the mediums before I get put into slot. In that case, I've got a 6-star roulette ticket, which is the engine, whatever engine I'll be getting. No, I don't want heavyweights. Nah. just have a quick toilet break, so I'll be 2-6. Feels different to driving the car with medium tyres on. Okay. Let's get on the racing softs before I get put into a lobby. Change the assist while on the go. ABS set to default. Okie dokie. So, good luck to those who are taking part in the last slot of the Manufacturers Cup round. Okay, so we have some company. Grove Street Racer. And there's Lizard. Anybody else familiar? Mario, Sonic. So you get 298 for this one. Welcome along, Danny. Thank you very much for tuning in. Hope you're well. So I'm the only Lambo in this one. You know what? I'll just do what I can. I won't be too fussed to where I finish, like, or where I qualify. We've got 7 minutes qualifying, and then we've got a 20-lap race to do. I'll just let these cars by. See, in the D lobbies, how did it go, the Manufacturers Cup race, if you don't mind sharing with us? So it's good to bump into a familiar streamer, that is Grove Street, for those who like to go and have a look at his content. And obviously we've got Lizard, who I bumped into in some of our streams, as well as Mario, Sonic, who I've been racing with on a couple of occasions, as well as that. So we've got some familiar names in the higher lobby. That's good to hear. You start at P1 and you won. Nice one. Nice one. Good to get the momentum going. Obviously, as times go by, whilst your DR increases, then therefore that you'll be literally just finding yourself in a much tougher lobby. As for what I'm experiencing myself, this is a much tougher lobby, even when you have some familiar streamers like Grove Street, for instance, who I've heard of. So let's see what we can do from there. He signed with VW. That's good. Welcome along, Heaton. Thank you for the good luck message. Hope you're well. Hope your races went well from earlier on. Oh no, that was over the slippy part. Yeah. Good to hear that both your races have gone well, Danny and Heaton. Let's see what I can do from the back, which is not going to be easy, but damage limitation now after I had that spin from going wide. Thank you. Appreciate it. Even if it turns out that that it might not be the best, but if there's one person who can make a difference to get the best out of themselves in the vehicle underneath them, then it has to be me. Welcome along, Rose. Thank you for tuning in. Hope you're well, my girl. You did the medium to start on, then pit on lap 14, swap to softs. What were the tyres like towards the end there, Danny? Because for what I noticed then, that the tyres, the soft tyres, you can get 10 laps out of them without any issue, even if you have the consistency. So there's one who's done a really good qualifying time in the Porsche, in the old Porsche, should I say, whereas the newer ones, well, yeah, Well, that's the thing that which I've noticed too. The RZZ, that's the it's not a bad car for what it seems. Even if you have because I had the brake balancer set to 2 at one point. I had the brake balancer set to 2 at one point, but if I go 3, should be okay. Maybe it would be beneficial if I go 2 to the rear on the brake balance. But with the mid-engine rear-wheel drive car, it's different. So, but yeah, lap 11 or lap 12. Yeah. You do good to keep up with the A plus drivers, Rose. Yep. Okay, so let's start off with the racing mediums. So I'm P15 on this one. So a lot to play for. So ideally, if I can finish higher than where I started, then even in a car that may not be like the best, then I'll take it. Not for some, but for some that's struggling, then yeah. So I just want to change the brake balance to 2 to the rear, so I don't have to fiddle around with the buttons on the steering wheel. So let's play the music. Let's get down to business and do the talking on the track. Let's do it in the Lambo. Thank you, Heaton. So it's a Hyundai 1.2, as expected, with the new update. And there's Lizard in the BMW, along with Grove Street in the BMW. Thank you, Danny. Yeah, that's the thing when you have to set a take a note on how you can look after the tires and adapt your driving style slightly differently, which I had to do with this update in some ways. So I got 2 to the rear on the brake balance on racing medium tires. I don't know what tires everybody else is going to be on. Unless there's some that say that's streaming from my perspective, we can just have a look and then, yeah. So, yeah. Let's go. Shifted too early there. Oh, somebody said lizards slow down a lot. For what reason? Yeah. Oh, somebody's had enough as well. I'll take that, thank you very much. So we gained a couple of places after some people's misfortunes. Yeah, it really depends on which category you prefer, of course. Yeah, exactly. Because when you're in a category that with higher speed and higher downforce, then that's where you notice your driving style, where it's required to its absolute best to be, with such little time to react and so on. So I've got the gentleman behind me in his McLaren. So he had his wheelbase problem. Oh no! Unlucky, mate. Sorry to see that race ended like that. Yep. Just had to use that throttle technique in the middle of the corners. Like what Senna was doing many years back. Felt pretty wide there. Whoa. I felt something, but we're still moving. It's that pug, as in the Peugeot. Right, consistency is the key factor. A 2 minute 3.2. Okay. Oh, somebody's had a spin. Unlucky, buddy. So we're up into 12th from P15. And there's left. So I'm slowly catching up the Mazda. The GT in the Mazda. Getting a nice little slip off the car up front. Minute 3.0. Just more than 2 tenths better. Unless he's on the soft tyres. Somebody had a wide moment there behind me. Minute 2.9. That's with a little bit of a slip from the car in front. He's gone wide, not just a little touch there. Teases you some bits, don't it? Change the brake balance, just a little touch there. Is he going to lift off? Is he not going to lift off? It was worth it, but no cigar in the end. Peugeot snapped as well. So if you can pass that player up front, Magister, then it's over to you. If you could do a better job than I did at 130R, unless you do it somewhere different. Oh, get that on the track somehow after slipping off the grass a touch. Go on then. See what we can do, pal. Almost. Is he going to go for the move? Is he not? Just tucks back behind the Mazda. Thought about it, maybe, maybe not. Just allows him some racing room there. Thank you. A bit of teamwork there, for what I noticed. Don't worry, pal, I'm not going to overtake you here. Or will I? Yellow flags. That explains it. I didn't really think there were going to be any yellow flags at that sector until that happened. And more yellows. Oh dear. The Panther Man's had an episode. Oh dear. Welcome along, Ultimate Racing. Thank you very much for tuning in. Hope you're well. Have a look at his content on YouTube, people, for those who don't know Ultimate Racing. He does open lobbies himself, and then he also does some bits and pieces on Gran Turismo 7 for those who like to go and have a look. Hope you're doing good on the Saturday night. Well, obviously it's a Saturday afternoon for y'all. Oh, he's gone wide, he's gone wide! Well, it looked like he'd gone wide. I think the best we could get is P10. Maybe better. Oh, he's gone wide! Oh! No worries. And you know what? I'm feeling good now as I'm making some progress because for those who are just tuning in, I started P15 in a car that might not be the best compared to some other familiar cars like the Genesis, the M6. But I've just been chipping away, keeping the consistency together. keeping the mistakes to as minimum as possible, which is not easy to do in these kind of situations. Welcome along, buddy. Thank you very much for tuning in. Hope you're well. Copy. So Grove Street pits in for new tyres. So is the Spaniard behind as well. So groceries are coming in quicker. Even if he looks to get near me, then I'll just let him by because I don't want to fight him, because that's not who I'm racing with for this evening. But good to get the thumbnail captured when the opportunity is there. So we've got some people coming into the pits, and I'll be staying out for another lap, I reckon. Time will tell. It feels different in some ways, to tell you the truth. I get mixed reviews from some who like it, some who don't. So he is within of proximity, mind. There. Go, go, go. You do your race. I can visually see you're on a different strat, so I don't want to fight you. I can see you flashing the lights. You want to get a move. You want to get a move on. Go and get a result, pal. I'm not fussed at where I finish. I just want to enjoy getting the best out of myself and the vehicle underneath me. The OG doesn't like it. Who do you mean, the OG who doesn't like it? Who do you mean, should I say? You mean Kaz? You do your race. I'll have you slip. And then we're coming for some new tyres. No issue with the fuel, so we'll just get on with it. Welcome along, Bobby Vegas. Thank you very much for tuning in. Hope you're well. Have a look at Bobby Vegas Gaming on YouTube, people. For those that don't know him, he does open lobbies himself, as well as some daily races for the American continent. Oh, so you know about Grove yourself, yeah? I'm gonna say that I've heard of the name, but I don't know him that well until I bumped into him that just tonight, should I say, because it's Saturday night in my area. So obviously, therefore, that first impressions, well, just be kind and respectful, which I did. Showcase my respect on track. I saw that he pitted much earlier as well, and therefore that I just let him do his race, and then I'll just get on with my own race. And at one point, I was looking like I was gonna get to 10th, because I started P15, you see. Well, that's good to know. Yellow flags. What's happened there? It's the Spaniard who made another mistake. Unlucky, buddy. So we're in the top 10. If I can finish in the top 10 in a car, that might not be great. Not only that, but to showcase my consistency on the track, I'll be pleased with that, even in a stacked up lobby. Where you had some that's got some meta cars and some that's so meta cars. I won't be too fussed a bit if my DR goes down a bit, so because it's just a game at the end of the day, isn't it? So we've got JBM up front, 8 seconds ahead. Thanks, Bobby. We're not done yet. We've got another 6-7 laps remaining. Not only that I chose this car to challenge myself, but I chose this car just to give those who are watching to spare a moment to enjoy listening to this lovely soundtrack of a V10 racing engine of the Lamborghini GT3 car. In a familiar track like Suzuka, which I like the track a lot, they don't make that many circuits like that these days. So far, so good. Another 6 laps to do, including this one. Somebody lost some time there. Was 7.9 at one point, but now it's dropped to below for 6 seconds. Unless the driver himself made a mistake. Or just took the penalty in the penalty zone. Five laps to go. into the 2-minute mark, a 2-minute 9. It looks like somebody's tyres is falling off the cliff a little bit up front. Two laps to go now. Not yet, Rose. Not yet. I sniff an opportunity. Running out of corners. Hello? It's Daddy C time, Mr. JBM. I'm putting the pressure on you. Well done, Ghost Seat. One more lap and I would have had him. GG. That was fun towards the end. Thanks, Danny. Appreciate it. Not bad for where I'm started. I'll take home a top 10 finish in the anti-meta car. Even he only gets a bit of DR increase, so I'm not full first. Let's have another look at the rankings. Only got down by a bit, so I just want to spare a moment to congratulate JBM if he's there. Without tyre wear. Nice one, Rose. Nice one. So just want to spare a moment to say hello to Grove on the stream. So how many points do I get for 10th? The answer to that is 186, so...
Yo, my whole chat and I were like, dude, this is the coolest driver ever. Doing that. You moved over at the perfect time. Thank you for that. It's very kind of you. So we got Demez. Thank you for doing that. That was very cool of you. Because I was not so close to you. You kind of like lifted a lot, you know. You did a lot to make sure I got past cleanly, and I appreciate it. It's Danny. Someone said they changed it, so instead of extra 100, it's at 25% more. Okay, see, that's what I was thinking, because it doesn't seem like it was an extra 100 with that number. It seems like it's changed now. Also, busy. I beat Origin the other night with a group of randoms. Maybe some Zongs tonight, perhaps. Got Lizard. The Panther. He was doing great until he crashed. We're gonna see the Panther crash in the replay. Save the replay. Danny is a part of the Grove Street Grapes.
Danny is a part of the Grove Street Grapes.
I could use some grapes right now. I had some grapes the other day at a cookout. Like grapes and other assorted snacks. They were amazing.
Thank you. Yeah, Grove did 12 of the sauce, so this is what I mean, that you can get 10 laps out of the soft tires at least. So, but yeah, that obviously you know, from P15 to P10 can't grumble. So let's have a look at the manufacturer's cup race. So that's a good thing I've done. That obviously is Grove was mentioning on the stream that I did right to showcase my respect whilst we were on different strategies and so on. So Lizard, he was going through the corners, doing his own thing. So he lost the car, and therefore that ended up with some damage. So, and then he was reporting wheelbase disconnecting. So, but yeah, it So I thought for a moment that I was going to go for an overtake around this bit there. But I thought, oh, it's going to be close, just on the edge of the track though. But no harm done whatsoever, as I thought I'd just back off and then recompose myself to another time. So there you have a bit of wheel-to-wheel action there between the Spaniard and the Brit in two different cars. Therefore showcasing the respect on the track, and both on same tyre compounds, giving each other some racing room. And the Spaniard just gets the job done, and therefore that Demis had to concede that one, not only in one place but two places. So it looked like there was a bit of the Spaniard wants to work with me, you know, to progress even further, but I thought nope. But something happened further on. So the Panther dude, obviously the Wizard, obviously had enough whilst battling. So he just slipped on the grass. That's what happened. But the ghosting saved him from getting hit from the side. And then to try and come into the pits, what was he doing, man? To come into the pits, even with dirty tyres as well. Well, let me tell you, one moment like that is, and they got reset back on the track, whilst having an Austin Powers moment in the entry of the pits. Let's have a look at it again, shall we? So this player, after having a spin, doing multiple turns in one go, like, what other embarrassing moment can you describe on what we witnessed there? Even to get a 3-second penalty as a result for cutting the grass, and therefore that got reset back onto the main track and rage quitted. And that bit, I did not touch it. He lost it on his own. So if you're keen to know, basically, I was just being Danny consistent, as somebody called me once. And look at the sparks I've just seen there when I hit the curb. Did anybody see that? So if you look at the back, just on the rear left, where I hit the curb, a bit of sparks there, just look. And then you have the Spaniard who also too fluffed his lines, and therefore that just went too wide, having gone over the curb, unsettled himself, leading to a mistake. So it was sort of that moment where I've seen that there's some players who have pitted a few laps early, knowing that the tyres obviously can go 10 laps plus if you look after them, or if you're more consistent with them. Even though I was going wider, then you see Grove behind me there. He's literally gaining. So when I got out to the chicane as well, I had a look back and then I thought, yep, he's on the move. I wasn't too fussed at where I finished at the end of the day, so, and that's where he showcased that why he wanted to go on the move, and that's because he's been doing that sort of stuff for God knows how many times has he been doing some sport mode races and so on. So definitely have a look at his content for those who don't know Grove Street. Even though I just had to spare a moment to say hello to him whilst on the go, and that, of course, I mean, he mentioned too that I did a cool thing to give way whilst he's on the push for a result, as he got on to finish what is a solid result. So the Wizard obviously were just a bit distant away from Groove, even though that Wizard was on at completely different tyres. And these two were just busy running away from each other while they're on slightly fresher tyres and in meta cars. Which makes sense, doesn't it? And I had slightly fresher tyres than the Porsche up front. So the Spaniard slipped on the same part of the grasses where the German Panther dude slipped off. And what lap times was I doing? It is, yeah, definitely, Rose. It's definitely a skating rink now. So I was doing 54 wheels on the grass. You're absolutely dead. Well, unless if you have the rally skills, to counter onto the tarmac safely, even if you're a rally driver. I don't know how much you follow WRC. Obviously, I thought of WRC because I know Elvin Evans, who is currently leading the World Rally Championship, and he's from Wales. So, don't know if that's something that springs into your mind, because obviously I like rally myself. Obviously, I've grew up having played Colin McRae rally games when he was in the Subaru. But yeah, a totally different generation that I was in. So a 2 minute 1.4, 2 minute 1.1, 2 minute 1.5, 2 minute 0.9, 2 minute 1.0, 2 minute 1.2. And this Porsche driver obviously did a 2 minute 5, was on pitted around the same time as I did, but obviously struggling with a certain brake balance or so on, or it's just that the car's just not like where it is, where it was from the previous update. Even though you had another driver who was further up ahead in the Porsche. Even this player too, who also is getting the best out of himself and the old Porsche in P5, looking to try and take fourth place off Mario Sonic. And you can see there, I was pushing. Look how much a tyre I had under the front compared to his. His front tyres was completely shattered. One more lap, I would have had him. One more lap, I would have had him. So yeah, that is P10. Not a bad result to say the least. So well done to those who took part on that one. Right, I've got a question for anybody. I'm not doing much. Does anybody want late night open lobbies? Yeah? No? I don't mind doing whatever. So a bit of practice. Please yourself to do a qualifying lap if you want, and then we'll do some racing, sprint racing action. Or if you want me to watch me do some daily races, I don't mind whatever. Especially at Yas Marina, as I call it, Daddy Marina, because it's like one of the tracks where it's like more of my yeah. So let's go, girl. Let's go. Let's dance. Let's dance together on the Saturday night. So I'm just loading up the lobby. So if anybody's interested, I'll put in the room ID for those who mind you, have I got enough storage, to say some replays? I'll have a look in any moment once that circle stops spinning, which it has. I just want to have a look at storage. Just about 94.5, so I'm okay with just the 5.5%. So I don't know where to start. So if anybody wants to start it wherever, I don't mind wherever. We'll start off somewhere. Yep. So first come, first served. We're gonna start off at the Red Bull Ring. Right. So anybody ready? Let's go. And the room ID, I'm gonna pin it on the YouTube chat. But like Rose said, that there could be there'll be a load of randoms who'll be jumping in as well. No worries, Danny. Thank you very much for watching, and have a great evening, great afternoon, wherever you are, whatever you're up to. And I hope to see you again. And you look after yourself as well. So there's the room ID for anybody that wants to join in that method. Or mind you, I'll have to put in the room, my PlayStation name as well. Hang on, let me. There we go. So there's my room ID and my PSN for anybody who wants to join in any of these methods. So we have Rose here. And a couple of more people to say hello to. So anybody want the qualifying on or just a practice race? I don't mind doing whatever. We'll see how we get on, and if qualifying is needed, then just let me know. There may be some that that'll be joining in for later on also. So it's nice to meet you two as well. Race starting in 5 minutes. Feel free to do a quali lap. And please be mindful to other people on the track. Thanks. What shall we be out in? We'll go with the Scooby. Let's head out to the Scooby then. Hey, I'll have left indicator on. Too early for dancing, Rose. Or maybe not. Rasmus is in. Welcome in. Good to see you, pal. Let's have a look at this lovely scenery there, shall we? So let's have a look as we've got a full Robbie. So there's Rose in the Dodge Viper. And there's the Terminator in the Hyundai. Alka Oil in the Lambo. And there's Paul in the Porsche. Mario in the Mercedes. Oh, somebody's lagging. That's Paul lagging a bit. Got to take note of that. Karefe in the Mercedes. Brian in the Porsche. Helga in the Ferrari. Sasso in the Porsche. DJ Master in the Porsche. Uncle Rog in the BMW. JLFC in the Audi. Novelio in the Mercedes. Rasmus in the Subaru BRZ. On phase B. Welcome in, buddy. Welcome to my lobby. Good to have you on board. So let's have a look if we have on phase the live on YouTube somewhere. Mind you, we probably look on the all subscription section. Okie dokie. Oh, better late than never, but welcome to stream your from your perspective if you want to, but it's entirely up to you. So welcome in, buddy. Thank you very much for tuning in, and hope you're doing good. Hope all is well. So that we still have a full lobby. So first things first, hello people. Please be civil and respectful to other people and have fun. Okay, so the race is starting soon. Good luck, and let's have a clean race as well. So have a look at Unfazed B's content on YouTube, people, for those that don't know him. He streams from his perspective, just chilling out, doing time trials and so on, and being in friends' open lobbies as well. A very chill dude as well. Literally enjoying himself like many of us are doing. So let's get this first race of the night underway in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good luck, everyone. Yeah. Yeah. It shows, don't it? So, let's go. She's got a good start. Up into P2 goes Rose. I'm still leading ahead. Late to the brakes goes Rose. Try to do a little switchback. She's got a bit wide there after going a bit corner greedy. End up with a penalty, of course, and maybe another penalty as well. Accumulating to 1 second, of course. Bit deep on the corner. Oh no! Unlucky girl. I don't blame you for slowing down on the runoff area so that you don't get detected by the penalty system cameras. And that's the bit that she was talking about, wasn't it? When even if you go all 4 wheels off the grass, then you hardly have any grip whatsoever. Got myself into a 29.3. Copy. Got that one noted. Although I did write to apologise that if the player made contact with the other person there who were fighting for position, you want to be kind to give the position back to the person you made contact with after punting them off the track. So by any means, that if you accidentally hit someone off the track, pull over to one side at the earliest and safest opportunity possible and give the position back to the person you made contact with, and don't worry about where you finish. Therefore, you showcase your true and good sportsmanship on the track. I'm just cruising along, don't mind me. I'm gonna pull over to one side and start at the back and make my way up through the field. So Danny C takes the win. Get in there, Danny. GG, people. Yeah, the 29-0 is definitely there. Maybe a 28 would be great, considering the amount of changes that they've done to the physics and so on. So there's myself who's done a 29.3. So I take the win with Sasso in second, Unfazed B in third, Navilo in fourth, Alka Oil in fifth, Uncle Rog in sixth. We've got Mario Smits in seventh. We've got Charif in eighth. We've got Paul in ninth. We've got Brian in 10th. Terminator 11th. Hellguy in 12th. DJ Marstar in 13th. I've got Rose in 14th. JLFC 2011 in 15th. And Rasmus, the only one to retire from this race. Bella, welcome in. Hope you're well, my girl. Right, so because Bella's here, I thought of one thing actually. So we're gonna go off to Catalonia without the chicane. So a bit of practice, please yourself to do a qualifying lap, and then we get on with some racing. Good job I said that because somebody's trying to, I don't know, what's still that's left and gone. Come on. I'm trying to load up, man. What's going off there? Oh, it's just that new thing in it. That glitch. What if I untick myself? Glitch. So yeah. That's the new update things, isn't it? That's what it is. Nice one. Yeah. Just as we thought for a moment there was a glitch, but no, it sorted itself out. So, let's see how quickly this loads up then. Right, so race starting in 5 mins. Feel free to do a quali lap, and please be mindful to other people on the track. Thanks. Heitzberger's in, welcome in. I'm gonna have a go at the Audi. So see how I get on from there. Maybe a BMW actually. Might go BMW. So I'm gonna quickly go for a quick toilet break and I'll be back in 2.6. So how long we got? So we're in a minute into this one. So yeah, be 2.6. Right, let's have a quick feel of the car then. Just watch out for people going around the corners. If they're on a flying lap, I'm not going to do the qualifying, I'm just going to start at the back. Or whichever part of the back I'll be in. Welcome in, Heinz. Thank you for tuning in. Hope you're well, brother. Smoking and still alive. For smoking, I'm still alive. Let's have a look. So, what we have in company. So, here's our friend Bella, also known as one of the fastest, if not the fastest female in the game, in the Lamborghini. So we've got Paul in the Porsche, Sasso in the Porsche as well, Uncle Roger the BMW, Rose in the Lambo, Despadiad in the, well, going into the pits, whichever car they're in, Alcohol Oil in the Lambo, Chadreef in the Mercedes, the Spaniards in the Audi. So I've got Novilo in the Subaru, myself, Heinz, Terminator, Unfazed. Okay, these. Right, let's get going then. So, race starting soon. Have a good race, best of luck. Let's have a clean race as well. By any means, if you likewise accidentally hit someone off the track, at the first and earliest opportunity possible, give the position back to the person you made contact with. So let's get this next race underway in 5, 4, 3, 2. You're racing, pal. I'll give you 15 seconds. 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Just keep a distance. Let these people by behind me. Had to back out of that one. Was a casualty up ahead. Well, my first impressions of this car after the update, it feels super stable. A bit of lagging going off in front. So I have to be so mindful of that. Oh, Heinsberger. Might want to give that one back when you can, please. Somebody's had a spinner. Yeah, that was pretty clumsy. Supper to Bella. Saw like him further up a moment ago. I'm not sure if it's just connection. I'd just seen her like up there and then she just disappeared off the leaderboard. So he turns in. And just say hello to our friend Heaton. Well played. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we've got one. So grab the replays if you want them. So I just want to kick that player for being dirty. So we're going to go off to Deep Forest for the next one to give you all the heads up. And we've got Grace in the Hyundai with the win. Rose in second. Myself in third. Sharif in fourth. We've got Unfazed in fifth. We've got Paul in sixth. We've got Heinzberger in seventh. We've got Norvilo in eighth. Tarina in ninth. Sassos in 10th. Uncle Rog in 11th. Bella, Alka Oil, Terminator, Mini Eggs, the only ones to retire from this race. So we're off to Deep Forest for the next one. And I'm going to get some qualifying in there. Maybe, maybe not. We'll see. Race starting in 5 minutes. Feel free to do a quali lap. And please be mindful to other people on the track. Cheers. What should we be out in? I'm going to go with something that's more robust. Something that I'm more used to. Got a big gap behind, so I'll just back off a touch there. Just quickly warm the tyres up. Gonna have to brake a little later then. So we'll go with that. Give us ourselves a minute or two. So we have Bella in the Audi. And there's Rose in the Jaguar. Grace in the Beetle. Alka Oil in the Lamborghini. Uncle Rog in the BMW. Malvilo in the Corvette. Sasso with a half-second penalty. And then we've got Heaton in the Toyota. Heinsberger in the Porsche. Reina in the Toyota. Terminator in the Hyundai. Malagretta in the Nismo. There's myself unfazed. Let's see what Bella can do. Can she improve on this lap? Soon find out at any moment. $26,000 between Grace and Bella. Let them do the lap one more. See how others are getting on. So just on the final, going to the second last sector. Rose and the hairpin. So let's see what Rose can do in this lap. Can she improve? To the top of the timesheets. And unfortunately for the Italian, has a half-second penalty. So that lap will not count, I would imagine, for track limits. Although it went quickest, like Bella, like literally just by thousands, 4,000 between Rose and Bella. Them girls are smashing it. Not gonna lie. Okay, so race starting soon. Have a good race, people. Best of luck, and let's have a clean race as well. Let's get this next one underway in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good luck, everyone. I thought we were going to give Bella a bump draft. Not sure what happened there. But we keep moving. I was gonna say, especially with the new physics and so on, then it takes some adjustment for some to get the braking. So that I'm not making a big deal of it, because these things do happen. So it's all good. just one of them that there's not a lot that we could do. So even when it's the first car or the last lap, it happens. So I've got Bella in the lead. We've got Greece in second, Rose in third. Yeah, it's all kicking off further ahead. Welcome in, Jimmy. Yeah, I thought that's who it was. Pretty reckless on that one. From a lap ago, I saw an incident that's been caused by somebody, and all of a sudden, it looks like this person was responsible. Almost went right there. Might get a penalty for going too wide. Luckily, I didn't. Somehow. And the Italian decides to go into the pits and give up the podium. Well done, Bella and Rose. Smashing it, them girls. Come on, ladies, come on, ladies. What have Danny? Copy. Got that one noted. Thank you very much. Grab the replays if you want them. Yeah. Bye bye, Uncle Rog. So let's have a look. So we've got Bella taking the win with Rose in second, Heinsberger in third. We've got Malagretta in fourth. We've got Heaton in fifth. We've got Unfazed B in sixth. We've got Race in seventh. We've got Terminator in eighth. We've got Uncle Roger in 9th, myself in 10th, Sasso in 11th, Rena in 12th, I've got Novilo in 13th, I've got Alcalo in 15th. So, welcome along, Russ. Thank you very much for tuning in. Hope you're well. So, we congratulate the podium finishers. Let's go to somewhere different. We'll go Daytona. Rafael Nazda. So there's 12 of us in. So it's a good job I got the track saved and all. It's all good. It's all good, Bella. I wasn't really sure what happened further behind her. Well, at the first car, the last lap, the first lap. So yeah, didn't make a big deal out of it. So it's all good. It's all good. Because like I say, that once you get around to find the sweet spot on the braking system for the updated physics, then these things happen. So yeah, it's like I'm on the same boat and all, and so yeah, race started in 5 minutes. Feel free to do a quali lap, and please be mindful to other people on the track. Thanks. I get mixed feelings, with especially from some that said it's good, some that it's bad, but so not too bad. That obviously I've got myself into the groove with the updated physics and so on, and obviously it just feels different in some ways. Obviously, where I've been able to adapt the my braking points, as well as the exit out of the corners and so on, and then which I found myself having gone from what was the Porsche to the Hyundai in one of the daily races at Yas Marina, for example. Therefore, that I've been been half a second quicker, maybe a few more tenths in me, if I can just keep everything all together. So let's see if I can still have to short shift this thing. Like on the previous update, I was able to break between the number 2 and the number 1 board, but I can get a little closer to 1. So therefore, that it's the little differences I'm able to make in terms of getting the car to decelerate quicker, and therefore just to get the car turning. Even though I still feel that the trail brake is necessary to this day and age, because like I almost had a moment there when I had the brake balance to 5 to the rear. So it's about adapting to it, isn't it? And some say that they like it, some say they don't. It's each to their own. Getting a little quicker there. Bella with a 45.6. As soon as I get this lap time done. That will have lost me some time there, which it did by a couple of attempts, because I felt that that snap on the trail brake inside. I've been losing some momentum all the way up to the start-finish line. So we'll have a quick look at who we have out on the track, as we have Bella in the Viper, and we've got Mirkuro in the Mustang, and there's Rose in the Genesis, Magaleta in the Nismo, and there's Heaton in the Ford, there's Rafa Nazar in the Mercedes, Novillo in the Subaru, we've got Heinsberger in the Audi, Reader in the Toyota, Terminator in the Hyundai, there's myself and a couple other people. So yeah, well, if you get a result, then happy days. So race is starting soon. Have a good race, everyone. Best of luck, and let's have a clean race as well. Well, it's okay to be wrong sometimes, because things change pretty quickly, and that's the way it goes, isn't it? Good luck, everyone. Good start with 4 start checkers on. Let's go. Yeah, so there's a few of us in this lobby who are A+. So do your best, and that's all you can do. Still a bit sluggish off the line, the Toyota. Got hit from behind. Wasn't really sure who it was though. And again. I didn't ask for the bump drop, but thank you very much. That's very kind of you. The Terminator has left. No messing around whatsoever. Welcome along, Riaz. Thank you for tuning in. Hope you're well. It is, mate. When you do manual gears, you'll feel more control in the car. You feel the freedom to go with whichever gear you feel comfortable out of some of the corners. I mean, each car has its own characteristics, so hope you're doing well, mate. No worries. Oh no! Oh, this is what we like to see from the Portuguese. Even if that player was in the wrong, have to make a contact. That way, the Portuguese had to slow down safely and give the possession to the pack. And he said sorry as well. Yes, the open lobbies are, open lobbies. So, if you're around Clay Jackson, you could jump on now if you want, if you're not doing anything. So, but yeah, the Portuguese did right to slow down, get the position back, even though it was, yeah. Exactly, that's the issue that we have with some. That's, very unfortunate to see what happened with, seeing what was going off with the Italian in the last race, but then this time round is the Portuguese. Yeah. So Clay Jax is in. Yes, you do, mate. So if you go into the cafe menu and level up to level 9, then you get access to play online. Okay, so I got that one noted. What was that? I appreciate you letting me by. Nah, you're all good, mate. You're all good. Thank you for letting me by. You did right to give way to the person you made contact with, which is the kind of sportsmanship we like to see. I use a Logitech RS50 8 Newton meter wheel, and you also have this attachment, the wheel itself, the wheel attachment, the McLaren RS Formula wheel, all from Logitech themselves. You have that. Oh, that's cool. And I also too set it to 8 Newton meters of torque, and I did feel some little bits at the in some other tracks. Well, before the physics update and after the physics update, then yeah. So well done, Bella, for taking the win. Good to see you as well, pal. So does that player want kicking, Rose? After 3 times that you've been making contact with you? No problem. Grab the replays if you want them. I'll keep an eye on him because it's happened 3 times now, isn't it? So, so if anything that happens to that player, then yeah, I'll keep that in mind. So we've got Bella taking the win and Mikro in second, Kaizu in third, Einsberger in fourth. I've got Novillo in fifth, Heaton in sixth. We've got myself in seventh, Reina in eighth. We've got Nazar in ninth. We've got Margaretti in 10th, and there's Rose, Terminator, Zimny, the only ones to retire from this race. So grab the replays if you want them. So where should we go to next? We'll head off to Sardinia. Hey. No worries, Riaz. Race started in how long we got? What should we be out in? I'm gonna give the Corvette a go. Oh, sorry, mate. I did not mean that. Mind you, I've got loads of space behind, so I'll utilise that. Yeah, welcome in, mate. Let's have a look and see how everyone else is doing. So we have heat on in the Jaguar. Let's see what sector time's like. Purple in this sector, 4 tenths up. And then we have Clayjacks in the Aston Martin. Pietro in the Mercedes SLS. And right behind is Rose in the Genesis X. And there's also Elude in the Porsche. And Villo in the Subaru. Rena in the Genesis. There's Helderk in the Hyundai. Glees in the Corvette. And Micro in the Lancer. Amish in the BMW. Canarsia in the Mazda, Heinsberger in the Porsche, and there's Bella in the Lamborghini. Right. How long has this been up here? So that's been up for 5 minutes, hasn't it? Race starting soon. Have a good race, everyone. Best of luck. And let's have a clean race as well. See if everybody's in, which they are. 15 of us in the cars. Good luck, everyone. Let's do this. What was that? I felt something. God knows. Oh, Heinsberger's had enough. Rose has had an accident. I'm not sure what happened there. Or was it that took you out? if you can remember briefly. Yeah. No worries, Ross. Yeah, I gotta say that I was on a different part of the track, so after I had my adventure on the gravel out of turn 1, could see that player lagging a bit. Give Clay Jags a bit of a nudge to keep him going. Yeah, keep doing what you're doing, mate. If you feel you can hang in the A+ drivers, because you could do this. So you just got to keep trying and keep going. And then sometimes it's there may be some that's just don't have anything nice to do other than just hit somebody off, which none of us want that to happen. Exactly. Oh, somebody's had a spin. Yeah, so I'm gonna get a couple of races in, maybe 2 more. No worries, Rose. Enjoy the last couple of races while you can, while you're watching. Been good to have some company for tonight. Obviously, Obviously, you were one of the first ones there to come in, I know. Then Bella came in as well. Then there's Clayjax, Heaton, Heinz, Unfazed. Really appreciate your company. And hope you all enjoyed yourselves no matter the outcome. But we've got 2 more races to do. Oh, Clayjax has lost it. Unlucky, buddy. Heaton snatching in the whiff off the Italian. Bella somehow manages to creep up to P3. GG everyone. So next up, Spa-Francorchamps. For those who keen to know where we're heading off to. When this loads up. Okay, so replay saved. Heaton takes the win with Mirko in second, Bella in third, Herisi in fourth, I've got Pietro in fifth, Rainer in sixth, myself in seventh, Memse in eighth, I've got Gananesia in ninth, Heinsberger in tenth, Philo in Novello in 11th, Clayjax in 12th, Helderk in 13th, I've got Lud in 14th, and Rose the only one to retire from this one. So let's head off to Spa then, shall we? Race starting in 5 minutes. Feel free to do a quali lap. And please Be mindful to other people on the track. Thanks. I'll go with the BMW. Give the BMW a go. Appreciate you racing with us, Bella. No worries. Got a bit wide there. Oh! Well, that quick like ain't happening, so... Right. 16 of us in, so... So I've got Goat in the Ferrari. Novillo in the Corvette. RBR in the Corvette. Heldirk in the Hyundai. And we've got to Stoninia in the Porsche. And we've got to Club in the Porsche. We've got Rainer in the Lexus. And there's myself, Ice, and a few others in the pits chilling along. So race starting soon. Have a good race. Good luck. And let's have a clean race as well. Let's get this next race underway in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good luck, everyone. Oh, a bit of luck there. Had to give way to Heinz, who has a half-second penalty. Great respect between myself and Heights. Oh. Well, a bit of coming together there with some players. Oh, need to see what times you lot are doing, because last time I did Spa. I felt faster but also slower. Maybe that's because extreme tyre wear was mixed a bit. Yeah, because I usually in sprint races that have no tyre wear, no fuel consumption rating on. But I'm not going to get much chance with the with this car because obviously I got traffic in front of me, which I had to be mindful of, and so it's good to study the lap times in whoever in which car they're in and so. Yep. Yeah. And I think Clayjax was in the M3 2011. Maybe this time round I'll get a much better reading then. Obviously I'm maybe carrying in a bit of slip up front. A 17.6 from Clayjax. And I got an 18.3, so I could go a little quicker, unless it's just me that suffered a skill issue there. give Seb a bit of a bump draft there, and I'll send it when I can. It's there, it's coming. That's 17. Not going to be this lap anyway. No worries, Rose. Lovely to have you. Much love to you, my girl. Thank you very much for racing with us and enjoying yourself on the Saturday night. And we'll catch up soon. Take care, my girl. Been a while, mate. Welcome in. Hop House is in. Where have you been, Hop House? It's been so long. It's been so long, Hop House. You know, when you haven't seen somebody in ages, like it's been like ages since I last saw a Hop House. It's like, where do we begin? Anyway, a lot has changed about well since we've last raced each other in. Trying to think which lobby it was, but yeah, it's giving me memories, isn't it? And oh, you didn't need to do that to Heights. I just saw you give way, and obviously it was just by 22 thousandths of a second. GG, everyone. So welcome in, you two. So let's have a look. As we have Clay Jack's taking the win with the Portuguese in second, Heinsberger in third, myself in fourth, Sam Racing in fifth, Heaton in sixth, WRT Goat in seventh, I've got Helderk in eighth, we've got Novillo in ninth, I've got Stonina in 10th, I've got Deshin 11th, sorry. I've got Rainier in 12th, I've got Menser in 13th, Lud in 14th, and we've got the German and RB are the only ones to retire from this race. No worries, pal, thank you very much for racing with us. Heat on. So let's get the replay saved already. So we're going to go off to somewhere really short. We're going to go and finish it off at Road Atlanta. We'll finish it off at Road Atlanta. Okay, so we saved that. And this is the last race of the stream. And race starting in 5 minutes. Feel free to do a quali lap. And please be mindful to other people on the track. Thanks. And for those who haven't, another thing too, don't forget to like and subscribe to the channel. It's Danny C. Thank you for your support. Yeah, well, this is going to be interesting to see where we're at in this one. You're on wets, mate. Go, you're on wets. There we go. On to racing softs. Job is a fish. Let's get a couple of quick laps in. I'll take that. And Clayjack's in the Lexus, interestingly. Let's see what lap time can he get. Oh, he didn't improve on that one. So Clayjack's in the Lexus, Ganadzelia in the Volkswagen, BMW is in there. Welcome in. Just in time for the last race of the stream. We've got to load in the Mercedes, and we've got Helderker in the Hyundai, and there's a Hurricane in the Lexus as well. Whilst he is here as well, I just want to spare a moment, to say thank you, brother, for giving me the opportunity to race for one of the esports racing teams, and to be honest, that those past few months have taught me a lot on many things. Whereas outside of the track, to showcase more on my independence and to get on with whatever the great environment has to offer, and especially when it comes to work and etc. It's my personal achievement. Having been through a lot of it at the current job I'm working at over the damn place, but it is what it is. So we've got Hop House in the Beetle. So have a look at his YouTube for those who don't know. Does open lobbies in bits and pieces, so it's and he races in lobbies with some friends. So we've got Tish in the Ferrari. I've got Memset in the BMW. And we've got Goat in the Ferrari, Samuel in the Porsche, Rainer in the BMW, Heinsberger in the Porsche, Rich in the BMW, myself, Hurricane, Clayjack, Seb. So, last race of the stream. Have a good race, everyone. Good luck. And be nice to one another as well, please. So let's get this last one underway in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good luck, everyone. It's alright, I'll just do a last to first challenge. I should have just had the handbrake on, but... The goat is in the wall. There's a couple of people who are coming together. A few more accidents that I've heard as well, further on. Bit of lagging going off there up front. Hop House had a moment. He's had a moment there. You didn't have to let me by, but I appreciate that. Well, Rich has had enough. A lot happening in the last couple of laps, and we find ourselves back up to 5th. Hey up. I knew at some point that was going to happen. Ah well. Let's have a look. So we have Clayjack's out in the lead, setting the fastest lap with a 17.9. And there's Heinzberger in the Porsche in second. And there's Helderk in the Genesis. And there's Seb Racing in the Porsche. And the Memscher in the BMW M3 in 5th. And there's Deji in the Ferrari. Terena in the BMW, bringing out the rear in 7th. So we have Clayjack's out on front, just navigating his way through in the last couple of corners and going on to take the win in the Lexus. And then got Heinzberger in the Porsche in second. And there's Helderk taking third. Seb Racing, oh, it's just had a moment there. God knows what happened in the last chicane. So, yeah, can have a look back. Obviously, there's going to be a few chats going off. Yeah, after what has been a long night as well. The RCF is pretty nice. Yeah, it don't feel too bad actually, to be honest. So I just want to spare a moment to say thanks for joining. Subscribe to my YouTube at It's Dan AC. See you next time and take care all. So thanks for racing. Let's play again sometime. Yeah, definitely. definitely. No worries, pal. So Clayjacks takes the win. And Heinz in second, Helderk in third, Seb Racing in fourth, MC in fifth, Dedge in sixth, Torino in seventh, and there's a few other players who have retired from this race. So let me see if there's any lobbies that are still going on for those who wish to keep on racing, and that'll pin that as well. No worries, Heinz. Really appreciate your company as well, and those who I know who took part in my lobbies. Been at it for a good 2.5 hours, haven't we? How long have we had the stream out for? Nearly 4 hours. That's a long time, innit? And thank you very much for the likes and the subscriptions that come along with it. So gain some more as well. Them small wins. So let me see if there's any lobbies that are going off. So there's pit stop races hosted by Gran. And there's our friend Rose. Don't know what the hell was that for. And there's Sparkles who runs a lobby and some fun lobbies, whatever they are. And then we've got Hop Out and Hurricane in the Formula races. So that's all a lot for tonight, for what I can see. So where do I end up as we're in Sunday now? Local rankings first, reward 5. Yeah, can't grumble, can't complain. Obviously, a lot of them in the high on dice. Right, let's get the tickets opened. Get the engine ticket opened. Yeah, can have a look at that. Can have a look at that. So just gonna end the stream and then I'll have a look at some bits. Just need to open the tickets, go into the Escapes movies, end the stream there, and yeah. So, and I'll tell you what's happening next as well for when I go live. Lovely stuff. So, I just want to spare a moment to say thank you very much to those of you who are tuned in to say hello on the go. Thank you very much to those who have been taking part in my open lobbies, and well done to those who have been taking part in the first round of the GT1 series, Manufacturers Cup series. And so yeah, not a bad start. Obviously, got a result in the manufacturers from where I started, and then of course open lobbies, a lot of familiar faces are there, so it's been good. Obviously at the same time just got to be mindful of some they're still getting to grips with the new physics and bits and pieces, but it happens, don't it? But then things obviously that could be looked at. So other than that, welcome to the new subscribers to the channel, and thank you very much for smashing the likes as well. So next time I'll be live for definite is on Tuesday. Be running something different. So looking to be running GR2s for the next one. I'm going to be a little bit earlier though. So, and then see how the rest of the week goes as well. So other than that, that's very much what I've got lined up as well. Until next time. So thank you very much for watching. Thank you very much for your continued support, and so we keep pushing. So if you like the content and what I'm providing, hit the like button, subscribe if you haven't. Appreciate your time, and whatever you're up to, look after yourself, stay safe, have a great evening, great afternoon, great morning, wherever you are in the world. And from myself, Daddy C, I'll catch you in the next one. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.